Good afternoon. Moon, thank you for 9 months. How come you're up? Are you... Did you not sleep all night? What happened? You okay? Did not... Oh no. Couldn't sleep or were you preoccupied with stuff? Just got distracted from sleep. Couldn't sleep, occupy myself. Aww. Well, hang in there. Hope you can get through the day and then get some good rest afterwards. Well, I hope that you guys are doing good. Joe, Uncle, hello to you too. Hope everything's alright. I just received the package. I ordered the thing for myself, like maybe, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, and I totally forgot. And I got a notice that I need to go to the post office to pick it up, and I'm like, what is this? What is it? I don't remember ordering anything. So it was funny because I went and then I brought the package home, and until I opened the package and saw what's inside, I couldn't like remember that I ordered the thing. It was pretty funny. So I ended up ordering a Nendoroid, a very old edition Nendoroid from like a second-hand shop in Japan. One day I just randomly found that a Nendoroid of Archbishop from Ragnarok Online exists, and I'm like, okay, I need to have this. So I started looking, and I found a reasonable price for it in a second-hand shop. So I ended up ordering it, and I totally forgot about it. So it just came in. I will need to figure out what to do with it, because turns out, like, I thought it was like pre-owned, so I was thinking, you know, it's gonna be, I don't know, they're just gonna put it back into the original packaging and send it to me, but turns out it was unsealed. Or it was sealed, rather. Oh, it was sealed, yeah, that's what I meant. Holy crap. Wait, unsealed is when you okay, yeah. Yeah, it was sealed. And you might think that's a good thing, but actually, the plastic that Nendoroids are made of, they have these things called plasticides, plasticity, something to do with plasticity. Basically, it's the kind of plastic that is flexible. They add additional stuff to the plastic that makes it flexible, right? And soft. Now the problem is that this kind of plastic, if it sits sealed for a long time, it gets sticky. Have you ever seen have you ever like put a thing in your drawer and then like pulled it out like 5 years later and then it's like all sticky and stuff, like a plastic thing? Have you ever had that kind of thing? Like, or something similar? You know, that like sticky plastic kind of thing where it's kind of like starts falling apart a little bit? That is kind of what is happening with that Nendoroid. It's not like falling apart, but it is pretty sticky. So I'll need to figure out if I can like clean it up somehow and make it less sticky. Also, as soon as it was like absorbed oils coming back out, but if it's a brand new thing, yucky. Yeah, it's like it. Other than that, the condition of it is amazing. Like, it's basically brand new. Like, you cannot, there's no wear or tear or anything. Like, even the box that it came in, like, this is a thing from like 2010 or 2011 or something. Even the box didn't have like any scuffs, any like, I don't know, like bumped corners or anything. It was so pristine. I was super impressed. People in Japan really take care of their stuff. But I think the fact that it was sitting for like 10 plus years in a sealed box kind of did a number on the plastic, so that is a little annoying. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Didn't mean to ramble about that for so long, but hey, look who we got. What we got. We got some 13 Sentinels again. I don't know if you guys are excited, but I am so excited. I am so excited about this. I am dying to play more of this now. I couldn't stop thinking about this game after I stopped yesterday. Just because I want to listen to the music, honestly. And I mean, learning more about the story is also... I'm interested, but... I just wanna hear the music. So... we have... So destruction is the gameplay thing. And remembrance is the story thing. So I think what we're gonna do is maybe we're gonna try and keep everything around like the same percentage. I'm a little surprised that analysis is 4%. Why is it 4%? Because it should have everything that we learned in the protagonist selection. Unlock remembrance. Stories diverge based on character or on actions you take. Seek out new paths to reveal more of the story. Tao said you had to do a bit of everything. Yeah, I don't really know how to, like, how do you progress analysis, for example? Because this is kind of a log of what you discover in remembrance, right? So we do have some mystery files that we haven't read. Let's check those out. So we read these. Megumi Yakushiji comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2025, a composed laid-back girl who's also a hopeless romantic. Ei Sekigahara is a boy from another dimension who suffers from memory loss. When he wakes up, he finds the corpse of Chihiro Morimura beside him, but has no recollection of knowing her. To make matters worse, he's being chased relentlessly by men in black. He finds a message from his past self telling him to escape this world. Okay, we read about you. Shu Amiguchi is a popular kid from a rich family. He's a decent athlete and kind of a playboy. Despite his flippant attitude, he's friendly and well-liked across the school. Deep down, he's mostly bored and tired of his life. While in the shopping district, he happened across Yuki Takamiya, getting harassed by Takemi Wajima and his gang, and helps her out. Amiguchi ends up falling for her, smitten by her cute looks and tough attitude. Lately, he's been struggling with strange dreams and even a stranger girl who's been talking to him through his TV. Yeah, that was really odd. Amiguchi's room. Anyone will be envious of this luxurious room. A whopping 20 tatami mats and floor space. It features a cutting-edge audio system, the latest gaming consoles, a large bookshelf, and a fine view to boot. Dang. Kogyo Street is a vertical street that runs down the center of high-rise buildings in Aoi Ward. Suzuna Crossing has the highest vehicle traffic density out of all the areas in Ashitaba City. The Shikishima Industries headquarters is located nearby. Key. After Sekigahara lost his memories, he finds this in his pocket. It's a key for some sort of vehicle and has an emblem on the handle. Okay. We do have 1 MP, so let's just go ahead and unlock the next... Oh, it's Miss Morimura. The Sakura High School nurse who's also the homeroom teacher of Class 1B, which Juro Kurabe and Yore Fuyusaka are in. Oh, she's also the homeroom teacher for them, okay. So, like, and so that's about it, right? I don't really know what else we can do. We can rewatch the events. Oh, so wait, so in all events, we will have everything. Everything in order. So basically, essentially when you unlock everything, you can then kind of just watch everything chronologically, which would probably make a lot more sense, maybe. Anyway, I don't think we can really do much in analysis right now, so let's go to Remembrance. Locked. Okay, so we have Juro Kurabe, Yori Fuyusaka, Megumi Yakushiji, Sekigahara, Natsuno Minami. What do you guys think? Do you have a preference? I am leaning towards maybe Juro or Minami. Minami? Want to see more of A? Since Joe was first, let's do A. Then we'll do Minami after.
Right.
Sag, time to unsubscribe, Uncle. Time to unfollow, unsubscribe. And yeah. Time to leave. Yep. Was nice knowing you. Sorry for betraying your feelings. Paulie no longer Uncle's favorite nephew. Yeah, I mean, I never was. You are Uncle's favorite nephew, Joe. Alright.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Open flowchart to view the protagonist's story points. You can resume a story from events with blue checkpoints. Huh? Okay. Downtown. So this is gonna be this event. Yeah? Oh, okay, okay.
Looks like I have to consider my next move.
Okay. And so I assume we'll be able to come back to this in case we want to explore another path. That's interesting. Let's consider
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? The note's what could it... There's an emblem on, maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
It's strange that this one's still green. I examined these ones and they're now yellow, but Cryptic Note is still green for some reason.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody.
Dude just pulls out a gun in the middle of downtown to check it out.
But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar, but from where? Why can't I remember? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from?
Uh-huh.
A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world.
Okay.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Yeah, you wanna...
Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there?
Uh-oh.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Uh-oh.
Don't be a fool.
Let's answer.
There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected. Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him. Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
Oh. Alright. Let's...
The note for what could it mean?
It drives me crazy that Cryptic Note is still green. Does that mean that there's something we can do with it? Public phone! Oh yeah! Okay. Interesting.
Could it be a phone number?
Cool nurse lady is dead? Yes, she's dead.
The number you have dialed is
both the victim
All right.
and they're from Sakura. Maybe this female's...
Nowhere to go but to find Yori.
Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school. Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
Wait, what happened to her?
No sign of her.
Oh.
Akun.
Yori Fuyusaka.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Hey, personal space or something?
Is something wrong?
You okay, dude?
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead.
Interesting how that became green again for some reason. Yeah, there you go.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it, but I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Empty pill bottle, of all things.
Oral and the bottle's made of... Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine.
Why would you think they belong to her?
Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
Oh.
I'm sure she's fine.
Never mind.
Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... Won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Recall? Never mind. Recall on demand. Uri.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
Uh-huh. Quite a view indeed.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
Does something happen with BTTV emotes? I don't know. Are they gone or something? What's up?
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
Tetsuya Ida.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Yoko.
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her.
So
I'll
she's
try
connected to
more
this too.
careful going forward.
Okay.
For the Sentinels you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Wait. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what else he has to say.
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Hmm. By hacking, they can activate it despite the enemies being able to bypass it. So this Ida guy seems like he's planning some sort of... I don't know. So it seems a little underhanded. Okay. He's at 28% now. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment the kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all kaiju. However, activating the Aegis system will render the time machine useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of their destroyed world. So I don't really understand how is the time machine linked to this whole thing. I don't get the link. Because there are multiple terminals, right? So does this mean that if all the terminals activate Aegis system, then that renders the time machine useless, or what is the thing here? There's time travel mystery file, which may provide a little bit more info once we can unlock it. Okay, well, for now, let's go and hang out with Minami. In order to protect the aliens she met in the track and field room, Natsume Minami begins her journey of transcending time and space. Oh. Interesting, okay. So I assume if there were, like, other things that I missed, I would be able to see that. So it doesn't look like I missed anything here, right? Oh, yeah. Keywords already obtained, keywords not yet obtained. Maybe that'll be the next file to unlock. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Right. Oh, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this.
Wait. So is she back in the current timeline again? Hold up. Because the prologue end took her to like what, 2064 or something? Anyway, there's one heck of a split here, huh? We'll have some choices to make.
Sentinel number 17. created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens.
I don't know. He kind of looks like Wally to me.
Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
That's enough. Let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
That's enough. The gate. That's enough. Let's go.
Do I need to leave? What do I need to do? Oh, locker?
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe. It's like I told you this morning.
Let me just have a quick check to see if... I don't think there's anything else, is there? Yeah.
It's like I told you this morning.
Flashback. Before morning before school. Okay. Oh. So this is still the same thing.
I'm sorry, BJ, but if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay?
That's enough.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you.
Why would your brothers go in
They
there?
really do seem to be everywhere.
Yeah. Good question. Okay, are we going? Yeah. FOMO. Extreme FOMO. Nah, we can probably go, right?
I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay? So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I have to make you wait, but I'll be back soon.
I guess.
Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
That box on the floor. It's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it, anyways? A clock?
What it is, well, it's a secret.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him. She's gone now.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel. We must go to the gate.
I gotta be be careful. This is confidential information after all. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. You don't have any idea, do you? What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
I don't know why she thinks that BJ is an alien. It looks like a robot to me. Yeah, you're not gonna wear pants or skirt. You're not. You're just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Area 51. Yep. Thought it was Japan. Yeah, but maybe those men in black, they're not Japanese.
Man in black.
Hold it right there.
Crap.
I'm going to need you to show me what's inside your bag. Stop!
Uh-oh.
He's still after me. What do I do?
Good thing you're in track team. Yeah, you're just gonna... He's just gonna go...
Sucks.
Okay. Go downstairs. Oh, okay. So I ended up choosing one of the paths there, I guess. What if I go back?
Hey, hold it right there.
Okay, that's not good.
He's still at...
I kind of thought that he went back, but turns out he was still here.
This really sucks.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
There's one over here, too.
What do we do? Do we backtrack? Go elsewhere? The hallway.
What do I do? This really sucks.
Okay, so we're in the same spot. Oh,
If it isn't Minami.
Oh, Gata-kun.
What's up?
Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. I'm being chased by Men in Black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. But if they catch us, who knows? Dissection, maybe. Definitely a full-body search.
Full body? So those clothes will probably be in the way.
Huh?
You know, that little outfit.
Outfit? You mean the spacesuit? Well, yeah. They'd take the whole thing off. I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
For real? Those lucky mother... I mean, those sick bastards! Don't worry, I'll take care of this perv.
Huh?
Hey! You ain't getting away with this, asshole! What the? Where'd this guy come from? Never seen someone go down so easily. He came from over there.
Well, that was something. Crap, he's coming. Him is blocked.
Blocking the stairs. Hiding classroom. Okay, let's hide in classroom.
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Yuki-chan?
Yuki!
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area and she's concealing something.
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four Eyes will let me have my way. Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover in the first place.
All you have to do is locate her. Leave the capture to us.
So, what does she look like?
There's no way. Is Yuki-chan
Uh-oh.
working with the men in black? Yuki-chan.
Okay.
All right.
She does the Slav squat. She's great. What the heck? She's the best. Oh man. So like I wanna like see what these other things are. Can I? Let me try.
Senpai, what's going on?
Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this.
Oh. So we're back. Oh. So we're back, but things are slightly different? What? Huh? I don't really get it. I can't say I'm totally getting this.
I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ. My room gets raided. Either way, as for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him. Sent created to fight against the tribe. It's also the robot. His name, he's an alien that came from... His mission was to protect Earth.
She totally made this part up, by the way.
Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
I love how she's making stuff up just on the fly.
What exactly?
Shh, stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami?
Crap, this is bad.
You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom. It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Actually, this is mine.
Yours?
Yeah, it's an alarm clock.
A clock?
Don't worry about it.
This is confidential information after all.
I think she heard you.
If BJ is about to be, I'll just hide in the crisis of...
So you just carry it around?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock.
Isn't it kinda big?
Don't worry about it. See ya.
You're going home dressed like that?
Yeah, I'm just in a hurry, so...
What a basket case, this girl. Oh my god.
Man,
Okay, so... I would guess that it's gonna lead to the same outcome if I just... if I do that, right? Oh, wait. Oh. So maybe if I wait for him to go back. Now. Tokisaka Shrine. Yeah. Okay.
okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
Oh. Sector 1, 2, question mark, never mind. Let's try 1.
Sector 1.
Sector 1 suspect no.
I see.
Okay, fine, be that way.
What about Sector 2?
2065. We have been there.
That's where we saw the tripods.
It's too dangerous.
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5. 1945.
Whoa. So we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended. Let's check it out.
Access code. Approved. Designating sector.
No way! How cool is this?
Ah. Okay.
This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Not to know.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past, or else we'll totally screw up the future. If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinel not to know.
Man, okay. So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
Excuse me. I don't know if you could hear that. Had to sneeze. Where do we go?
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though.
Thanks, Joe.
Someone's here. We've got to hide.
Huh? Funky pants.
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different.
I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No. I can't remember anything.
Who is she? Oh.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Okay.
Not wrong way.
Yeah, fine.
Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us? So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Hmm.
Sentinel number 17.
Sentinel created to fight. It's all
Oops.
right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19. The long-duty comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean he's...
Correct. He is dead.
PJ?
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Someone's coming.
I don't understand.
Hmm.
Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand, and I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too? Dang! Now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
How inconvenient. Ah. That's Tsukasa.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain, but you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Who was that guy?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right. We're here, BJ. Someone's coming. Quick, hide!
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming.
Wait.
It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh.
Uh-oh.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
Ooh. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, should we do another branch? Oh, oops. It said that the mystery files were updated. I want to see. Oh, Tokisaka Shrine. The gate that lets you travel to another area is located right past the archway. What else? Did I miss something else? Another gate? Another branch? Yeah, I'm wondering if... Oh, okay. I can't. I cannot do any further, do any more. Should we check out Yuki? She's at 0%. Maybe it would be good to get started on her story too. And Miura as well. Let's start with Yuki.
Huh? This must be it. Of course, the track room's all the way in the back.
I'm gonna go and grab a little drink super quick. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Sorry about that. All right. Okay, so this is her prologue. Yeah, do you wanna catch her?
Nachan!
No way! Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Nachan.
You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan. So you're finally here.
Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Oh.
Hey, I'm Iguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well, well, well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Turney! Hi! Thanks for the care package, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Cheers! Yeah. Okay, we have some things to think about.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura. Nachon, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
Yeah. Yeah. Stretchy.
The transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Look, that's... It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean... Obviously. Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Found her. Go on then. I've been waiting for you.
That's Ida.
You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone.
It's this guy again.
Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents. 12 of which were sent to the hospital. Your reputation precedes you.
Dang, she's fierce.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched.
You seem a little tense. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously? I went to Niga and somehow one of those dicks. Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways.
Yeah? Can we just walk out? Oh, damn.
And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
Whoa.
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility. Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
On to business.
Interesting.
Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating and found that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
Where? These ones? Oh, okay.
Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Nat-chan. But why her? Nat-chan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality.
So what do we do? Do we walk out? We don't have any sort of new things in the thought cloud, so I might as well, yeah, had enough of this shit.
We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
Hmm.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Nachan?
Huh? It's her.
Churro.
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C, that right?
Yes. Did you need something, or...?
Wait, is my controller being a little wacky? Sorry.
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Sorry for bothering you.
I saw Yori.
Yuri-chan, any news? No one at the school seems to know anything. I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again? Those weird guys might still be there, though.
Hey, you! Got a sec? Hey, sorry to butt in, but... I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom. The police were there too. Were they really the police, though?
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
Asami-chan!
This girl is here.
Did I keep you waiting? It's okay.
What are you spying on?
Let's get going. What are you doing?
What's your problem?
Yeah, what's your problem?
You remember your orders, don't you? You're supposed to keep a low profile.
I can't recall.
Maybe you've forgotten about your father, too.
What did you say?
One more thing. Don't go looking for Natsuno Minami.
What?
I think I can tell why she's all bandaged.
Nachan hasn't been at home either. And those cops, or whatever they are, what were they doing there? Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachan? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded. But our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
That's right. Alright. Let's check the mystery files. Yuki Takamiya is a skilled Sukeban girl infamous across many schools as Takamiya of Suzuhai. She's devoted to her friends, has a strong sense of justice, and is quick to get into fights. Natsuno Minami is a childhood friend of hers, and though they were separated for a while, she's still her best friend, and one of the only people she can feel truly at home with. That say Aida, the head of SIU, blackmails her and asks her to infiltrate Juro Kurabe's high school. Sukeban is a term originating in the 1970s to describe delinquent girls, deriving from the combination of another slang term, suke, a now antiquated way to refer to a woman, and ban, from bancho, which refers to a leader of a gang of delinquents. However, sukeban was used to describe any girl that was a delinquent, not just the leaders. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, Special Investigations Unit Office. Room on the 5th floor of the government building in Aoi Ward. That's Aida's office. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's check Mura. $21.87? Huh?
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
What?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
What? Begin military service tomorrow, standing by at the school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas.
Wait, why does the past seem more technologically advanced somehow? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
Maybe the gem's confusing. It was the space scene, not in the past. It wasn't. It was like 2144 or something. Or 2165, I don't know. 21XX. I'm not sure. But it was in the, yeah. In the 21s. It's the first time we jumped so far ahead, actually. Just interesting. I never thought that this is gonna go even further into the future.
I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
Amao Kurabe. Kurabe? Aww. Who is she?
Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but... have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher. Though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us.
What?
We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
What?
I promise. I'll be back.
This raised so many questions. Off this afternoon until 8:00. So, I was looking away. What did I miss? So there was this girl who is Tamao Kurabe, right? So Kurabe, So probably related to Juro Kurabe, right? And Izumi Kurabe. But I don't know how. So that's one question. That's interesting. Who is she? And then the second part was this.
I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
Chihiro. That's the name of the nurse. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but like, I mean. I'm so confused. A few months later, Tokisaka Shrine.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
And that's the moment when she was there. She was there when she traveled back from the future. Oh my god. Okay.
Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident. And Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it.
Wait, let me see this again.
Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident. And Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense.
What incident? Did I miss something? That's not here. Like the incident? We're not sure what that is. Anyway, hello there.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Should you really just like say your actual name to a person that you met after you traveled to the past? Isn't that a little reckless?
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
Uh-oh. We're just gonna leave you here. Bye. Oh.
What's going on?
An air raid. are trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live.
Uh-oh.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here. But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying. This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Oh, man.
This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth, not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Oh.
Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here. Kitaro-san.
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Oh.
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
American weapons, SMH.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamaos, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san. Can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that?
Yeah, kiddo.
I know. I'm on it.
Okay. So, Keitaro Miura is a boy who shifted from 1945 to 1985. He's considerate, very earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead scar with a hat. Takadoshi Ijiyama and Tamao Kurabe are both his childhood friends. No one loves this country more than he does. Wait, so he shifted. Well, I mean, it makes sense because we saw him in 1985 during Juro's prologue. Was like one of the first things that we saw. So we saw him there, but it wasn't in his prologue. Colony under construction up in a satellite orbiting Earth in 2187. Once completed, it had a diameter of 30 kilometers and was docked with multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. City is a sea of flames due to the kaiju attacks. Man, this is getting more and more complicated. What should we do? Should we revisit Juro? Or should we continue Miura's prologue? Because we just had it. Good idea, continue with Miura. Yeah. Okay, 1985. So this is after he shifted. Monitoring the Sentinel from the Kaide River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. Our mother's terrible at sewing. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality.
He kept it?
Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Why didn't you give it back to your sister?
They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Remember? RNG Mason, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the first chat.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are off.
I do appreciate the follow too, thank you.
Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams.
Sorry, I kind of missed the start here. A lot of flying bongs, electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs drop by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams.
There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell? Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
It reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows. What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. Sentinel. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
Yeah, what the heck?
Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Can you play this game? It's on Steam. Trails of Cold Steel 3? No, I can't. Why do you ask?
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese.
Yeah, why would I start playing on the third game? I mean, I played the first one, but why would I jump to the third one? Why is it 3 in particular? And why are you coming to the stream and asking me if I can play it? Like, if you want to play it, just play it. Why do I have to play it? I don't really get it.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Because I did it and it's good? Well, great. I'm playing 13 Sentinels though, and it's also great. So, I don't know.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
The hell are you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Do you want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
That was uncalled for.
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on, I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
Isn't he a trained soldier? Yeah, I think he's just... things are just a little bit too much for him right now, I think.
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion.
You really don't need to link it. I don't understand what's your point, Mason.
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say?
Is this game on PC or Switch? It's not on PC, it is on Switch and on PlayStation. I am playing on PlayStation.
$1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid.
I'm confused. Why was Minami in 1945? Because so Minami came from the 2000s, I think. Right? She found the little robot guy, and the robot guy ended up taking her to 1945.
Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi. And we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Okay. I don't know. Let's keep going with Miura, I guess, since we still have more. Might as well. Until we hit a a block. I love how we've been live for over 2 hours and we haven't actually played the game yet. We've just been checking the story.
At least the sunset is always the same.
Wait. Oh. Oh boy. Look at that split. Ah. Okay, so 1985 is one that we have.
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Let me check the...
Before the war, my uncle gave a story about traveling.
Okay, this one we...
To think. Why we're just that thing, but I know a time trap. Could the Sentinel
Okay. I guess these are old.
I wonder if that's the place Amiguchi-kun lives. Must be out of their minds to live so high up. Gives me the chills just thinking about it. Nothing's changed today. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Our mother's terrible at sewing. I'd never seen it's pieced. Even still, Chihiro took it with... I checked the library for any record, but in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing?
Okay.
It's possible that's... but it could just be... I should maybe time...
Let's go to school. All right.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that... Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Wait. Wait a minute. How? What? When is this? When are we? Like, yeah, I know it's 1985. But... So Minami went to 1945, right? So is she back now? Or is this... Or is this before? Because they met... They met in 1945, right? She's back?
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous. Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now...
Yeah.
I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Hang on.
More urgent matters I tend to, such as talking to the girl you were just thinking about.
But then again, I can't really bring a boy.
She's not very. Yeah, she's never wearing pants.
Yeah. Granny Tamao went on a trip, so Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick.
Granny?
I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe?
Okay, so that's a flashback of 1945. God damn it. Aww.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
This is 45? Yeah. This is 45. This is a flashback.
My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Okay, now Now we're going back to
Minami-san.
1985. Okay.
Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you.
What do we do? Do we go?
There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
What's going on here? Nothing. What do I do? Alright.
The damage on this pillar is missing, and it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here.
Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Hmm.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Man, this just keeps getting more and more complicated. Alright, so we reached a block on the story with Miura. How are we looking? We're at 14%. Should we do a bit more story? Let's go with Juro. Oops. Yeah. Let's see. 1940s is a turbulent era of World War II, a major war which involved numerous powerful nations and marked a turning point for technology and ideology. It's also a period when Japan transitioned from militarism to pacifism. Kaide River's riverbed, where you can get a good view of Kasumicho. Not many people come here because of the substantial elevation difference from the metropolitan area. Okay. That's about it.
Right.
Bad news, Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing again. Eddie's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not? Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Okay. We got 3 splits here.
Is that this week's issue?
Yep.
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain. After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Stop right there. One more word, and you're going on my shit list. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
Sorry, I have plans. You too?
okay.
Well, Miwa-chan, if you didn't sound like a 3-year-old, maybe you'd have more friends.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Maybe that's what happens when you sound like a 3-year-old.
I guess it's about that time.
Also, child Chihiro has totally the same VA of theme.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. She always seems to be sleeping, and then she shows up in my dream. I can't help but be... Hey, about Fuyusaka-san. I notice she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You wanna follow her to bed?
Come on, quit it.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series, the one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did. In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down, so he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games. While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO wars on TV. I can't believe I missed it.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes. I actually taped UFO Wars myself. Wanna borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him. Don't forget your bag.
Oh, I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for the Deimos movie. A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects. The first in what will become a long-running series. Hey, remember the original Deimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Deimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too. Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow...
Alright.
Let's head to the... If we're too slow, we'll...
Alright, alright. Let me just run around real quick to see if there's anything else.
What's up with the yakisoba pon lately?
Oh.
They're always sold out.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them. Let's use the other stairway.
Has to be Takatoshi. Buying out all the yakisoba pan.
Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
I feel like my controller, like, sometimes is, I don't know, do I have like stick drift on my PS5 controller? Sometimes I see character just like blah, 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 even though I'm not touching it.
Think the girls might know where he is? Maybe they've seen him somewhere. I know you were eavesdropping earlier. You know, Kisaragi and the others. Did they mention him?
I don't know.
Guess we're out of options. Let's just go home.
Huh? Oh, Juro-kun.
Hi, Minami-san.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, would you look at the time? I've gotta go. Let's talk later, okay?
Huh.
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home. I was supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that.
Issues at home?
Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
Huh? Guess I fell asleep. Smells good.
Oh, you're up. Dinner's almost ready.
Almost ready?
Chopsticks? Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
Yeah, so it's interesting, because this is interesting.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple. That only makes me feel even more awkward. There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something. Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought. I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start? You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night. You need to get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because you're here.
Me?
What's she doing here in the first place? Well, yeah, that's a good question. I mean, it's kind of strange, but I mean, I don't know. It looks like so this is Juro Kurabe that we're following now. And we know that Megumi was close to Izumi, right? But then, for some reason, he had to adopt like a new identity. And he doesn't remember anything from being Izumi, I guess. But now they're, I don't know, I guess they're close again or something? I'm not sure.
Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl, alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me? Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Someone's here. Hide.
Jeez.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
So this is where she's gonna bring in Miura, I guess.
Oh my god, Jiro-kun! I didn't know you cooked.
So, what's this favor you need?
Wait, no, this is slightly different.
The favor is... Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way, are you two...
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... You know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
There goes my simple high school life. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Eavesdrop on Sawatari and the others' conversation. Get rid of Shiba in the classroom. Or the hallway. I just got a Slack notification. Exit. Quit. Quit Slack. There you go. Interesting. Excuse me. Cheers, Joe. Oof. Man, this is bizarre. So, issues at home. Keywords already obtained. Jurokrabe's living situation with Megumi actually gets discovered by Natsuno Minami, so he ends up having to accept her request of taking another launcher. Hmm. Well...
Okay.
Let's see.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. He's probably at the cafeteria.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Usami-chan.
Okay, so we can...
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
We can eavesdrop on them.
Would you like to
never
get
finished
breaks on our way
reading
home?
this.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just eavesdropping. So Iori should be coming in at some point, right? There she is.
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Bye.
Okay.
There are drink vending machines at the break area. It's located at the corner of the schoolyard. If what Fuyusaka-san said was right, we should be able to find Amiguchi-kun there.
Okay.
Don't just leave me here.
Churro,
Oh.
you'll be home for dinner, right? I'll cook something for you.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We're still at school. And Shiba-kun's here. It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately?
Hey,
They're always so
if
How
we're
do-
going to the cafeteria, that's the long way around. Let's use the other stair.
How do I lose him?
Well,
Looks like they're closed for the day. Maybe I'll just go home.
I don't really get it.
think the girls might know where. Maybe they've. I know. You know. Did they mention it?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Amiguchi-kun's. He's on top. He's. There are drink vending. It's located at the corner of the schoolyard. If what Fuyusaka-san said.
Yeah, but I cannot bring it up with him, can I?
Guess we're out of. Let's just.
Minami-san suddenly, and then brought over as if I didn't have enough. I always dream so much.
Wait, this was...
Minami-san suddenly showed, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that.
Okay, well... Oh, well, I mean... I mean, we got something out of that, I guess. Just got daily life. Find out where Amiguchi is. Okay.
Bad news, Jiro.
Let me guess. He's probably...
Thanks for making my luck cool. Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Usami-chan! Would you like to
I
get
never
crepes
finished
on our way
reading
home?
this.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Okay. It's just those three that we can... So let's wait for Iori to come along, and then we're gonna learn about the break area, I guess. And maybe then we can bring it up with Shiba.
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going.
I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
I should head out
Huh?
too.
You
See
mean that place with
Miwa-chan.
the vending machines?
Later.
Let's check it out.
I guess it's about that time.
We've got to get to the break. If we're too slow, we'll...
Let me go out. Oh, right, I need my bag. Ha ha. Yes. There you go.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately?
It's gonna be this way.
They're always sold out.
I heard there's a...
Hey. Wait, that's not him. Okay, that's him.
There you are, my little arcade.
Hey, Chief.
Amiguchi-kun.
Ah. Oh. What's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time?
Wait, Juro's place? No.
Issues at home.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but...
His TV's a piece of junk.
Well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
That's my man.
Thanks.
Time is money. Let's go already.
Okay.
It's already 7 o'clock.
Man, Amiguchi's place is the best. Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous. I can't see. Ah, crap. Don't talk to me right now. You'll break my concentration. Ah, just one more, okay? I need to try that again. If I die this time, I'll switch with you. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
What an NPC.
I can't see. I can't see.
Such an NPC.
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oh, what an idiot. You alright, dude?
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Damn. That means I've got to pay too.
What do we do?
I can't see.
You can't see? I wonder why. What do we do? What do we do? Do we go out? Let me out! Let me out of here! What do I do? Oh.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
I can't see.
I can't see!
Whoa.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I mean, you know how it is. Just... I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, the person I'm living with is, I can't put the blame on her. I'm the one with the problem. If I'm around her too long, I might...
Anyhow, want to get food?
We're leaving.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back. We can watch it together.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh, not in the mood for horror?
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've been watching too many movies lately. I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
Again?
In the dream, I went insane. I killed everyone around me. Including Fuyusaka-san. And you.
What?
Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around. I'm scared. I might end up actually killing her.
What? That's not messed up or anything. Oh, that's his dream?
Izumi-san, stop, please.
Izumi.
You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
It's your nano-machines. You all have them. That's what's calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive, the hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
No! No!
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage, it must be done.
The cause of this was us?
You're persistent, Ida.
Ida?
Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
My God. What have you done, Jiro?
Morimura-san.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you. Morimura.
Was this a dream or was this like a thing that actually happened? And that he just, it's like a suppressed memory or something. Okay, she's very close to her neighbor Granny Tamao, Jiro Kurabe's grandmother, for all of this is a dream. Rubber bullets, or a lot of non-lethal guns going around. Hey Salt, what's up? Is there anything else I can check? Probably not. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do here. So, break area. So there's something else we can do in the break area. What is blue? Keywords currently held and keywords already obtained. Stack of papers. Wait.
Bad news, Jiro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Papers.
The papers.
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
I never finished reading this.
Okay, so maybe if I show him the stack of papers.
Sorry, Shiba-kun. I have to drop off these papers.
Again? Jeez. Well, just meet me at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
Okay, so now we can go.
Sammy-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of
Oh.
stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Wait, we haven't heard this.
Hey, I'm worried about you. Yuri-chan!
That's a different conversation that they just had.
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Crap. I gotta get going.
Okay, well,
I should head out too. Jiro, for dinner, right? I'll cook something for you.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We're still at school.
For tonight, I'm thinking Hamburg steak. Your favorite.
Knock it off. If people find out we're living together, we'll be expelled from school.
Is that so? I don't mind.
Well, I do mind. So please.
Sorry. It's our secret, I know. I'll be a little more discreet.
Jeez. It feels awkward going home like this. I'm gonna be restless all night. We're just teenagers. We can't be living together already. What is she thinking? Just showing up at my place and treating me like this?
Oh. Okay, well this is new. Right? Maybe we'll learn a little bit more about the background of what happened. That's good. That's good. A few weeks ago.
That's strange. The front door was unlocked. I hope there wasn't a break-in. Huh? You're from my school, right? I think we're in the same...
It's been 40 years. I've missed your touch.
What? Hold on, back up. What are you doing in my house?
I'll be renting a room starting today. My name is Megumi Yakushiji. Hello there.
You're joking, right?
I spoke with your landlord, Tamao Karabe. She gave me this rental agreement.
My grandma?
I've already moved in my furniture.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, there was an empty room. And she said she was planning to rent it out, but I didn't expect it to be a girl from school. What were you thinking, Grandma? There's no way. I can't do this. Grandma's going to be out this whole month. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That means it's just the two of us here. If the school finds out, we're going to be expelled.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad.
What?
Anyway, I need to get started on dinner. As thanks for letting me stay with you, I'll be taking care of your meals. I hope you like it.
Hey, wait!
Kurabe-kun?
Huh? Miss Morimura.
What's the matter? You seem deeply concerned.
That girl. She always stands a little too close to me. It's awkward. I get really self-conscious all the time. How am I supposed to interact with her? You forgot these again.
Oh my. Sorry for the trouble. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kurabe-kun.
Well, that saves me a trip. Now, I wonder if Shiba-kun was able to find Amiguchi-kun.
Okay. Ah, so you get rid of him by getting the papers. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So this is gonna lead to something else, I guess. Probably need to go to the cafeteria. Front gate, okay.
So, what do you plan to do?
Yakushiji,
I've gotten permission from Morimura.
I see. Even if that's the case, it isn't looking good. There's an issue with Juro's condition. We can't let it continue as is.
You still plan on using him, don't you? You can't. I won't let you. Please. Let him be free of the Sentinel.
As of now, he's the only one who can fight. I can't promise anything. I recognize the position you're in. You harbor feelings for him, correct? But you must understand that he is no longer the Izumi you knew.
Izumi?
He is Juro Kurabe. You would do well to consider him an entirely different person. The new personality is not stable. Don't disregard the danger this may put you in.
Juro will recover. I'll make sure of it.
Even if we erase the personality of Juro Kurabe...
What?
It would be a futile effort, as I've already explained. Izumi's memory is gone. There is nothing left. You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
Just let me be.
I cannot. You must return to Shikishima.
And what if I say no?
You're a difficult one. This is for your own good.
Oh.
Just let me be.
I cannot.
They're looping, so I guess I need to interfere or something.
Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before?
And what if
I think Shinonome-senpai called me that. Oh, and I saw it at the nurse's office too. There was a document labeled Juro Izumi.
Just let me be.
I cannot. You must... Kurabe.
Juro.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough.
What was that about?
Hmm?
Who is Izumi?
I'll cook one of your favorite meals tonight. So please, come right home, okay? No eating out.
This is not helping.
I'm a different person? Juro Izumi? That's ridiculous. And yet, why do I have this sinking feeling? It's like the one Yakushiji has feelings for isn't me. It's Izumi.
So true. Wow, we can keep going with this guy. He just doesn't stop. Alright, well, let's... Alright. So... break area, then don't hang out. Yeah, we could go for that. Interact with Fuyusaka in the classroom. Okay, this one's simple too. This one's unclear. I wonder if the ones that don't say how to achieve it are actually locked or something. But let's see. Let's find out.
Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before? I think Shinonome... Oh, there was a doc...
Who can I... what? Because I have one... I have one green.
tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs.
Oh.
But she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
Okay.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Oh, so we already know that. Okay, so we don't even need to...
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this. Patience, Juro. I'll let you borrow it.
Shall we go home together?
We can't go to his place.
Sorry,
What if we're...
Don't let him. I still get to play it.
You
Yeah. So let's just go.
Don't just leave me.
Okay, so go to break area. And we cannot talk to...
Oh, my favorite drink is...
Because I feel like this maybe could relate to this person. What's his name again? Tsukasa? But we probably don't have it unlocked through other stories. But I don't know.
Hey, Karabik.
Are we on?
I got somewhere to be.
Oh, never mind.
Well, alright.
Sorry, man.
No, I'm sorry for asking all the time.
Ah, well, what do you know?
What a... After all that, I think I'm gonna cry.
So what do we do? Do we go home? Okay. We continue. Oh, okay, so it actually just went to daily life. Okay, well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Well, let's keep it going.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he...
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool.
Okay, so we now wanna get the papers, get rid of Shiba, and then we will chat with Iori when she comes along.
The papers. Miss Morimura for...
I never finished reading this.
Sorry, Shiba-kun. I have to drop off these papers.
Again? Jeez. Well, just meet me at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
There you go. He's gone, and now we just wait for Iori.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan!
There she is.
Whoops.
Okay, guess I have to wait for her to finish her talk.
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
I'm gonna grab my bag while I'm at it.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Bye!
Hey, Iori.
It's about that time.
Hey.
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Where is she?
Karabi-kun, over here.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean?
Oh, snap. She's pulling off the curtain.
What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Oh.
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor. But you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right? I almost forgot.
Oh, man.
So you don't remember after all?
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened. And it wasn't just a dream either.
Hmm. Hmm.
Karabi-kun,
I'm just gonna talk to
it
her
wasn't a movie.
without bringing anything up
It
for now.
wasn't.
And he's like, hey, have you heard of Mighty Kaiju Daimos?
What about this one? Is it real too?
Oh.
If the Daimos showed up in real life, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them. But there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
Like, he's just like, hey, check out this tape. And she's like, yeah, it's real. And he's like, haha, yeah, sure.
If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time. In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true. I was there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what?
This is weird.
UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh, no way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No, that's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Don't you already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Is there something we can...
Never mind. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, and she just leaves. Okay, well, let's recall. Yeah, I guess that's the only way.
Now that I think about it,
I've handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Renya Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
Yes.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Sorry for the trouble. Okay, there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with. I'll wash the equipment over there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
Goto-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun, stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
It's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay? Isn't Goto-senpai responsible? No wonder he's so popular.
Cleaning is just so boring.
What do I do? Do I need to bring it somewhere?
Where should I put this?
Oh.
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Big cabinet in the back. I guess this?
Guess it goes in here.
Anything else? Oh, there's another one.
This one too.
Okay.
That's all of them.
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up. What is it? What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black. Strong, commanding, and honestly, pretty attractive.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about. The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Were you shot? Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed.
Wait.
We did good.
So that's Iori? I thought that was the nurse lady. Huh.
The interstellar development project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain. A patrol boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember? Just go.
There's more. There's more. Alright, well. Okay. So I guess we just get rid of Sheba, and then we just let Jesus take the wheel, and we'll see what happens, I guess.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. I think he...
Thanks for making him cool. Let's grab...
Yep. There is a new shootout dream. That's a new one.
In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Alright, Chief. Gonna have to get rid of you.
Sorry, Sheep. I have to drop off these papers.
Again? Jeez. Well, just meet me at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans.
So what do we do now?
You too?
Do I
Miwa-chan.
do I wait for their conversation to end?
But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Let's try talking to Yori again.
I guess it's about that time.
No. She just zaps out. There's no time to talk to her at all. Okay, so I guess we'll go too.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
So we talked to Yakushiji.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
Ah, nurse's office. There it is. That's a new thing. So we go directly to... Huh? Oh, that's Ryoko, isn't it? Shinonome. Hello.
Shinonome, senpai.
Hello.
Izumi-kun? I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things. So, I thought...
Senpai, my name is Kurabe. Jiro Kurabe.
That's right.
You okay?
Yes, I remember.
Izumi.
So you know him too? Jiro Izumi?
Jiro Izumi is you. But right now, you've been given a different personality.
Given? By who?
The two of us lost our memories after a certain incident. We suffered serious mental trauma. Especially you. I heard that you had it worst of all. But I'm not so well off either. My memories keep disappearing. I'm not sure if I'll even remember this conversation.
What was this incident?
It happened in the future. But you received medical treatment here. Back in the past.
The future? No way.
It's true. And you're Jiro Izumi.
So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Jiro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off.
There's another.
I tried asking her about that talk, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
That's not it.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own.
Oh, visitor from another... No. Wait, which one is it?
That dream was awful. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that?
Oh, okay. That was the...
This is crazy. Honestly, it's really hard for me to believe.
I don't blame you.
Okay, that's it. Just gonna...
Since she's not around, I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back. Huh. They're gone. Last time, she had documents on Jiro Izumi here. I guess she put them away. This is honestly...
I don't...
Okay, I suppose we just leave.
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you. Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home.
Give up and go home? What do you mean, give up? That sounds very defeated. Okay, well, I suppose there's only... It's the only thing we can do.
Freaking Amiguchi. You're not getting away from me tomorrow.
Okay. Boom. Unlock condition protagonist with story progress at 30% or over. 9. So 9 protagonists need to reach 30%. Okay. So we have caught up in terms of percentage to the battle section. Let's see what we got here. Seems like Juro is the centerpiece. Yeah, it does seem like it. Okay, there's nothing new in the mystery files. I don't know, should we go for some destruction? I kind of want to continue story though. I'm invested. Let's see what we got. So Iori might be interesting. Hi puppy, how was work? So we have Megumi, Iori, Yuki, and that's it. Iori Fuyusaka is sleep deprived from the nightmare she's been having. She discovered that her classmates Juro Kurabe and Shuya Meguchi have been having the same dream too. Yeah, I think Iori seems like a good choice because we just had a little segment with her as well. I was game. So we've been at it for 4 hours, right? Do you want to...
See that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
Sorry.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
How much actual gameplay do you think I have done in these 4 hours?
Same one I saw at school?
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that.
You saw it too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same?
0 minutes, yes. It's been only story.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school?
Or is it? I don't see it.
know. A lot of cats look like that.
Alright.
After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yes!
You must really want that new idol group's album.
Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand. As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome.
That guy's
Okay.
shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
That's mean. Goto-senpai's pretty cute too. He has a lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Maybe you would also have admirers if you didn't sound like a 3-year-old.
Man, all the guys at school suck.
Okay, they're looping the same conversation now. Freaking NPCs. SMH.
About Amiguchi-kun. I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it.
Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit. You guys knew each other back then? Yeah, in 4th grade. Nachan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan?
I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan.
Huh?
It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true.
Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow?
Let's see. Now, where were we? It's like your heart's wrapped in a
Okay.
warm blanket.
Oh, there's the cat.
Maybe, but come on.
Did you see that, Usam? Chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
Ah.
So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
That kitty.
Can I chase?
Think it's the same.
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that.
After you wanted to go to...
Yes! Well, he...
So, man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like?
And see cat. Chat is hiding cat.
Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's
Oh,
wrapped
can
in
we
a
talk
warm
again?
Miwa-chan, you should do it. Send your love letter.
Huh? But it said my luck for this week is bad.
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Okay, here's the cat.
Now where were we?
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand.
Aww.
Did you see that, Usam? It was that
I don't get it.
See it.
What do I need to do?
Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here.
What do I do?
Maybe someone's feeding them.
That kitty. Think it's the
Every
same
day,
one
they keep me up at...
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that.
You saw it too, right, Yuri-chan? Didn't it look the same?
After this, you wanted to...
Well, he looks...
So, man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one.
I don't
you
get
like?
it. What do I do?
Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar.
You I see confession.
You...
Don't mind...
So the cat is back.
Let's see. Now, where were we? It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Please let me proceed. I'm getting sick of her voice. I
Have
can't.
you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand. As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome.
It's so dumb. I don't get it. What do you want me to do?
That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men.
Whenever it's like if I said Miwa-chan's my good friend. Loves Usami-chan sits. She has.
Those are old.
That guy's pretty cute too. He has a lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh, now I can talk to her for some reason.
Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Oh, finally, jeez.
Good idea. Where should we go?
Let's get. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah, I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Yori-chan decide. The soft serve place just got an
Okay, so we can now choose probably.
flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Yuri-chan?
Oh, I can smell the crepes now. Freshly made. I need it.
Crepes any day.
Soft serve
I
place
agree with
just got a new
Usami-chan.
flavor in.
Crepes sound good right now.
Then that's that.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, wow. Those are loaded. They kind of look like waffles in a way.
You didn't get your usual? Chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum.
Nom.
Let's see.
Chomp.
How is it? So many strawberries.
Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
Chomp.
You know, what if I got the tuna in mayo? I could have fed it to the cat.
Hey, cats can't have crepes. I actually have cat treats with me. If you want to feed him, give him those.
So you're the one who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako.
Cat treats.
I'll keep that in mind next time I see one.
Alright. Alright. Alright, she's coming in clutch.
Thanks, Miwa-chan.
I'll give her that. She's being useful for once.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good.
Do you think we'll put on weight?
Paulie reconsidering
You
Miwa-chan.
did just eat a lot of sugar.
Uh,
Yori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
It's not like that. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami. Even just
Cat
watching
treats.
from afar.
No.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was like
How do I cat treats?
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
Ah, we're back at the BS
So
loops.
many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them. Man, all the guys at school
Okay, the cat's
suck.
back.
There's not even one you might like?
Okay. Cat treats.
Love is wonderful, Usami-chan.
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
I'll use Miwa-chan's treats.
Please.
Even just watching from afar.
Now's the I'll use Miwa.
It's like your heart's wrapped in...
Yeah, but
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks
well,
in?
he doesn't give me the chance to use it.
It was that kitty.
I don't. Must have taken.
After you... Yeah,
You what? Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm...
It runs away.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it.
I don't want to listen to this too anymore. Yeah. Ugh.
After you well,
And I have to talk to them
man, all
to.
the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might...
You should.
Huh? But...
confess. Don't mind.
The cat's still there.
Let's see. Now, where were we? Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just feels like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say
Oh.
they're not looking at her.
Oh, that's what you need to do?
Have a nice figure. And I can sort of understand.
Miwa-chan, over here.
Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats.
Oh, it finally happened.
He ate the whole thing.
They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate with Kurabe?
Oh, you saw that?
Oh! That guy's kind of weird, don't you think? What were you talking to him about?
It was...
Okay. Flashback time.
It's only 8:10 a.m. Behold,
Yori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person.
Hu-
It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
huge copium.
Oh, kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh? Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Yori! Morning!
Usami-chan! Good morning.
What were you guys up to over there?
Oh, just looking at a cat.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay.
Megumi? Oh.
More recall. It's a flashback within a flashback now. That's a first one. Okay.
Juro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way. But I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
Yikes.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But listen, when this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
Ooh.
There it is again.
Got
Were
a...
you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over there.
I didn't mean any harm, Morimura-san.
Don't worry about it.
Morimura? Huh? Morimura.
This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%. That's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization.
Is there something bizarre with her? Well, she's Chihiro Morimura? So is Chihiro Morimura and Iori Fuyusaka the same person? Just different timelines? Not Chihiro Miura either, yeah. What? And this is Juro Izumi. Good grief, what is happening? And like this. Chihiro Morimura. So Chihiro Morimura is the nurse. The teacher. The nurse. Look. Miss Morimura. That's her. And like, look. This is Iori Fuyusaka. This is the girl, right? But she's... We don't have our first name though. True, I suppose we don't. But then this is her, and it's she's referred to as Chihiro Morimura in the thing here. And then like there's this.
I'm so sorry about your mother.
What is this supposed to mean? Miss Morimura's daughter from the future? How about Kurabe's other name? Is Juro Izumi also another character? So Juro Izumi is his true name. But then there was an incident which happened, and so Juro Izumi lost his memories, and also the incident caused him massive like mental trauma that they needed to give him a new personality, and this personality is Juro Kurabe, basically. So they wiped his old personality, basically, and yeah, it's so odd.
I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely. If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints. If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter. And the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface. Are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak. What does it look like to you?
This is...
a countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis. There's no time for what-ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
This was interesting. Okay, so let's look at the chart now. Huh. Okay, so if we go eat soft serve, then something else is gonna happen, I guess. Well, here we go. Time for soft serve.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it.
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Nut-chan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
Must have taken off already.
Every day, I have picky...
Okay. Nah, those are old.
So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yes!
You must really want that new idol group's album.
Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one.
I need to talk to Tommy.
Being in love is wonderful. About Amiguchi-kun, I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it.
Back in grade school, he
played soccer, but one day he just got bored and quit.
You guys knew each other back then?
Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan?
I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Yuri-chan.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan.
Huh?
It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter, your wish will come true.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow?
Let's see. Now, where were we?
Food.
Even just watching from afar, it's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Let's do it.
Good idea. Where should we go?
Let's get sweets.
It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah, I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Yuri-chan decide. The soft serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like.
Time for soft serve.
We've had crepes a lot lately. So I agree with Miwa-chan.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go!
After dinner, be back if you're still streaming when I'm done. Hope you have some good food, Joe. Should start thinking about dinner myself. Oh wow. Those are some cones right there. Dang.
We all got the new flavor.
Rich vanilla, right?
It was either this or chocolate mint.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Mlem mlem mlem. Mlem mlem mlem.
It's so good. Super sweet.
Mlem 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 mlem. Mlem mlem.
You know what my lucky item is this week? Soft serve ice cream!
Mlem.
Guess things are looking up for you then.
They really are. I can tell.
More mlem.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
They mlem the cone away, yeah.
Do you think we'll put on weight?
We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Yuri. Are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
It's not like that.
Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might
What do we do? Lucky item.
like? Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan.
Miwa-chan, you should do it.
Huh? But
Lucky item. Oh.
Forget, you got your lucky item today.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just tell him.
oh, stop! It's so embarrassing. Watching from afar is good enough. But I do envy you, Yuri-chan. You talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no big deal. You two were chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway?
What about?
Well, dreams?
Oh.
Let's see. Now, where were we? It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
What? No. Oh, strange dreams.
Maybe, but come on.
Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected.
Okay. So this is gonna be another dream. With Amiguchi this time.
Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san. What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but it doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
Nah, my stick is getting drift.
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Karabe-kun?
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter. I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
About that. The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
Is there anything else? No, there's not. Okay.
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun.
2089.
The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it. Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
Oh.
What is that?
Whoa. It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back? Ah. Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior and tell you about our battles. We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
Bizarre. Unseal 3 mystery files, okay. So now we only have Yuki and Megumi available. Whew. maybe this is good enough for now. I think we made decent progress. Despite this entire stream just being story, nothing else. Let's see if we got any new mystery files. Oh, shopping district. The main street in Keiakicho, where various shops are lined up. Fascinating town, where hungry students can satisfy their appetites on their way to and from home. UFO. Also called a saucer. Giant circular structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers. It is 300 meters underground. Ashitaba City. The 2,400 meter tall Sentry Tower is the city's symbol. Humanity is steadily progressing to a new stage, having made breakthroughs designing AI capable of emotion and space colony construction. Whoa. Alright. Well, those are all. Alright, well, I think we're gonna stop it here. But this was great. I'm a little bummed out that we didn't do any destruction, because that's where the real bangers are, as far as music is concerned. But oh well. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish up with whatever story we have available, and then we will do some destruction. Actually play the game. Sad I missed a lot of story, but it was fun for the bit I saw. Well, I will be publishing the VODs for this, so if you would like, you can catch up. Yep, for now, gonna wrap it up. And yeah, I'll probably be back around the same time tomorrow. We'll see. I do really want to play this game a little bit more, so I'll try to find some time. We'll figure it out, but for now, thanks to everyone who's been here, who's been hanging around, lurking, and chatting. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.